This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The San Antonio.
We are on the biggest stage in pro. Check. Get a look at the Rockets, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
So the Houston starting 5. We've got Murray. Tari Eason is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center. San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard against McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside. McDaniels with some nice D. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Inside, here's McDaniels, and yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Leonard outside. Murray, screen on McDaniels. Leonard against McDaniels. To end the run, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to James. Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Thompson's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Plumlee's checked in for Bryant. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Gillespie comes in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Eason. Pass to Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here are the Spurs now. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Outside McDaniels. Pass to James. Shot from the low post is good.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Gillespie passes to O'Neal. It's good.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Plumlee, a screen on Leonard. The three, James. Plumlee. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Gillespie. No points so far. O'Neal passes to Gillespie. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Fades and shoots. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. Rockets trail by 8. Leonard outside. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Adams. Tipped. Stolen by Thompson. He's all alone. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Milton comes in for Amin Thompson. And then for Houston, Julius Randle. Checked in for Adams. Allen comes in for... And Murray subbed in for Gillespie. Pass to James. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. O'Neal passes to Murray. Back to O'Neal. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. O'Neal's got 10.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Leonard outside to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Milton passes to McDaniels. Now, here is James. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Randall. Now Allen. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Houston.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside McDaniels. Now James. Over Leonard. And there's James on the assist by McDaniels. He's got 9. Rockets trail by 5. Outside O'Neal. Back to Murray. Here he goes. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long K.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's a timeout for Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And San Antonio. Making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in. Murray against Milton. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Milton surveys the floor. To the paint. Clock at 6. Here's James. Sent back. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Murray passes to Randall. O'Neal inside. He's against Howard. O'Neal misses. San Antonio leading. Milton passes to Thompson. Now here's Milton. No made baskets yet. And the layup falls.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Allen outside. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Pass to Thompson. And that one good. Thompson's got 10 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Murray passes to O'Neal. The shot, no good. Howard with some nice D. Thompson with it, checked by Murray. Pass to James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from James. Rockets trail by 6. Randall a screen on Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
San Antonio with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Outside Milton. Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Murray. His first shot coming late. That shot off the mark.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit.
It's James with the drive. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Outside Milton. Pass to Wembanyama. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Murray. James with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Yeah. Two-handed power slam.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. The shot by James, no good. Murray against Milton. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dwight Howard picks one up. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one. And so it's LeBron James. Making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run it every time you get the opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Milton. Connects on the foul line jumper. Milton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Howard finds James. LeBron at full speed. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Rockets trail by 3. Right side Easton. Outside Murray. Blocked. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Milton against Leonard. Pass to Easton. There's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his... third assist of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Murray. On the break. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opener.
Pass to James. Howard, a screen. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James finds Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Right side. Murray for three. Here's O'Neal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Randle pulls down the board. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Eason can't get it to go. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Randle. And they call an illegal screen here. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Julius Randle. And Gillespie is subbed in for Murray. Back to James. McDaniels from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And, of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Leonard against James. And here's Thompson for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Howard's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 4, Dwight Howard.
It's stolen by Howard. Back come the Spurs in transition. James passes to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Howard. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Eason, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen by Thompson. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question. Howard it down.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. The fader. McDaniels with some nice D. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Howard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Adams high post. Outside O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Thompson pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Howard in the high post. Adams is there. Let's go with a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Gillespie. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And then for Houston, Julius Randle's checked in for Adams. Allen comes in for Eason. And Murray subbed in for Gillespie. Murray passes to Leonard. Over McDaniels. And the shot falls short that time.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. McDaniels from long range. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Houston in the lead. Launches it. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Johnson. Howard, the screen to the inside. Randle with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randle has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murray.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Eason's checked in for Houston. And he's good on the second. Houston with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Allen outside. Pass to Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And the Spurs with some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Over Eason. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Randle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Good on both. Milton with it. James outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Pass to O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 25 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Houston making some changes. Capella comes in for O'Neal. And Leonard subbed in for Allen. Murray passes to Randall. Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And that one drops.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Leonard against James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 11. San Antonio moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And they're losing in part because they haven't been very strong in the paint in the second quarter.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Leonard against McDaniels. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
McDaniels finds Wembanyama. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Houston. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Capella. It's stolen by Howard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Leonard outside. Murray from outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a
few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. The Rockets lead by 6. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Thompson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Randall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Milton. Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. Now Leonard. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 29.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he's all alone. It's Eason with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's Howard on the wing, Thompson. To shoot. Puts it up from 17, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Rockets lead by 12. Leonard for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Leonard's got 16 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Spurs shooting around 53%, a nice number. Back to Milton. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James is checked in for Milton. Murray passes to Randall. Now Easton. And here's Leonard. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by LeBron.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Howard. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Murray. The fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in. Spurs trail by 15. Thompson right side. Back to Wembanyama. Eason against James. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And San Antonio making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And then for Houston, Adams checked in for Julius Randle. And Gillespie is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Eason. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
James finds Thompson. Back to James. Howard, the screen. James passes to Howard. And he comes up with a bucket. Howard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Adams. Leonard against Bogdanovich. Here's Gillespie. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing time.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Inside, it's stolen by Howard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Bogdanovich. And that's 13 points for Amen Thompson. Here's Gillespie, defended by Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Here's Howard. Outside Bogdanovich. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 9. Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Adams. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Randall, he's checked in for Houston. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Eason against Bogdanovich. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Allen comes in for Eason. And Murray subbed in for O'Neal. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. For 3, Allen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James inside. Leonard defending. Out to Thompson. San Antonio moving the ball around. Howard, the pass to Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Leonard outside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 12 to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Randall outside. 3-pointer. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in for Bogdanovich. Allen on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Good on the second one. Now James. 17 points in the game. Pass to Barnes. Thompson, a screen on Allen. Leonard with a double team. Barnes passes to Plumlee. Now, here is James. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. And then for Houston, O'Neal, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And Tari Eason subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 14-6 run. James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Both free throws good from James. Houston leading by 5. Allen outside to the paint. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Pass to Milton. High post Plumlee. James outside. McDaniels from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Eason. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Outside McDaniels. Plenty of room to knock down that one. McDaniels got 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Murray. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Allen outside. Outside Eason. Allen a screen. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Outside Wembanyama. For the lead. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Houston working the ball around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. 15. At the line for the Rockets. Eason taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look for San Antonio. Howard's checked in for Plumlee. Johnson comes in for James. And it's Amen Thompson in for Milton. Pass to Thompson for the tie. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when you trust his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Left side O'Neal. Now here's Easton. McDaniels covered. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Easton. Leonard's checked in for Allen.
Shooting for Houston.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 2-point game. Outside Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
What makes Johnson so tough is his upper body strength.
That one misses. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Count that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wembanyama. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard. From the arc. No good. At the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't play. Any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Steven Adams out there with Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Allen outside from deep three-point land. Outside O'Neal. Allen with a screen on Howard. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And Allen is good for 3. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Howard. O'Neal misses. It's Johnson with a drive. McDaniels from long range. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. no good. For San Antonio, Barnes, he's checked in for Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Outside Barnes. James against Eason. To take the lead. James can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Milton against Allen. Pass to Gillespie. Here's O'Neal. Adams with a screen on Barnes. Here's O'Neal. Count the basket and the foul! Dwight Howard picks one up.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Here's Milton. Pass to Barnes. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Milton passes to Barnes. And here's James, defended by Eason. Tries a 10-footer. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gillespie. Allen outside. Connects from downtown. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Gillespie. Houston working the ball around. Allen finds Adams. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Barnes. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the second half.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's James. Defended by Eason. Can they get it? James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 9. Eason, pass to Gillespie. Adams with a screen on Milton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton. Outside McDaniels. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Randall. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Better try something different. The long arms of Wemby, yeah, he makes a defense by himself.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. On the drive, Kawhi. For 3, Allen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Plumlee. Thompson outside. James up top. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Inside, stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Houston. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Spurs trail by 12. Outside McDaniels. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Now here is James. Now here's Wembanyama. Check by Randle. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Plumlee. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Capella. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Randle with the jam.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Outside McDaniels. James against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Yes, shot making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Pass to Capella. Randle outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Capella. Thompson passes to James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Allen. Pass to Leonard. And here's Randle. Outside Murray. Now here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. Over McDaniels. The Rockets with another miss. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 14.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to O'Neal. Howard with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Randle pulls down the board. Eason, pass to O'Neal. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside McDaniels. Thompson fires. The 3 is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
When you got length for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
Now James. The 8-footer. Leonard there for the rebound. Houston leading by 12. Outside Murray. Leonard outside. Randle outside. Thompson against Murray. Down goes the jumper.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Eason rips down the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Leonard. Tries it from 16. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now Thompson. Now James. Eason with a steal. Now Leonard. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him. down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Spurs trail by 16.
But Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what an important win. Tying the finals at 1-1. Going down 2-0 would have put them in a huge hole.
And the finals are just getting started, guys. Neither team with an advantage. This could be a classic series.
And it's in there!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Wembanyama. Using the glass to lay it in. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Outside Murray. Now Eason. Outside Leonard. Two on the clock. Rebounded by McDaniels. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It might have been just Game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the San Antonio Spurs? The NBA postseason coming up next.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And the starting group for the Spurs. Thompson is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. And there's Bryant. And it's McDaniels at the 3 slot. And for the Rockets, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Randall. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Murray in at the point. You look at San Antonio. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even. 1-1 so far. So tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena. From watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Murray. Randall with a screen from Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Rebound, San Antonio.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
All by himself. Here's O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. McDaniels gets to Bryant. James against Eason. James, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray outside. Pass to Shaq. The Rockets with another miss.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 now.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson looking for an opening. To the inside. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Shaq with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Basket good.
Guys, you got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
That one misses. Rockets trail. Left side, Leonard. O'Neal a screen on McDaniel. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that's a quick look at that slam from our AT&T Connected team. Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. He had dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, when Leonard is able to stay healthy and play, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the game. He can take over a game on both ends.
Spurs making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Thompson passes to James. Pass to Howard. Five on the clock. For the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. McDaniels in the post. With the putback. And Howard with the second chance points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And for Houston, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Barnes is checked in for San Antonio. Shake Milton comes in for Amen Thompson. Leonard with the ball. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Randall passes to O'Neal. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Murray dishes to Leonard. O'Neal looking around. A rebound by the Spurs. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Spurs. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. San Antonio on defense. 6-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down. whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's James. He's got 8. A three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Murray. Allen with the screen for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Howard with the screen on Allen with the step back. LeBron passes to Howard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for San Antonio. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Here's Murray. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Murray is screen on Howard. O'Neal with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Outside for Murray. Just 3 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Here's Milton on the wing. Thompson over Murray. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Milton against Allen. O'Neal inside. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Leonard, he's checked in for Houston. San Antonio also making a switch. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Harrison Barnes. Wembanyama passes to Milton. Howard with a screen on Murray. And Howard with the stuff.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Pass to Eason. Murray for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Rockets trail by 7. Murray, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
LeBron James on the wing. That shot off. Empty that time from Leonard.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
And Wembanyama inside. Milton finds Wembanyama. Now James fires the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Murray, the pass to O'Neal. Murray is screen on Thompson, and they call an illegal.
for them in this first half thus far. Just been all over the place.
Clint Capella, he's checked in.
You look at the Spurs. dropped a game at home and no longer have home court advantage here in the finals.
Yeah, they're looking to reclaim that advantage with a win. But getting that done in a hostile environment will be a challenge. It's going to come down to effort.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Thompson out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Bryant in at the 4. And so it's San Antonio with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. From the inbound, and he sinks the layup. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Randall. And here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score.
Now here's Wembanyama. Thompson with a screen. McDaniels passes to Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so Randall will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Murray. Here's Leonard. Murray deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. And it's all from three-point range. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bryant, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Randall finds Eason. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
A nice wrinkle in Randall's game. He can make that crucial extra pass when the opening is there.
Outside McDaniels. Bryant outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Steps back. Leonard. Randall, the pass to Murray. Now here's Leonard. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Leonard against McDaniels. Pulls up at the elbow. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Thompson passes to McDaniels. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Randall outside. Pass to Leonard. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal. Misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything. In disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Murray. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Randall. And Gillespie is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Gillespie. Left side, Eason. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Thompson. No points so far. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams.
Oh, the wily vet. James using the shot fake, and they fell for it.
And he can't hit the second. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Leonard. Now O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Adams. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson with a screen. Back to Wembanyama. Over Adams. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by McDaniels.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Down low. Here's O'Neal. That one is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the middle. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. San Antonio with the ball after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Leonard passes to Allen, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dwight Howard picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Leonard outside. Randall, a screen on McDaniels. Leonard against McDaniels. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Howard grabs the miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Milton against Allen.
McDaniels up top, wide open. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall outside. Now O'Neal. Back to Randall for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Barnes passes to Milton. Outside McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Murray. Screen by O'Neal. Murray finds some space. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Eason's checked in for Houston. San Antonio also making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Wembanyama comes in for Barnes. And it's Amin Thompson in for McDaniels. Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Eason. O'Neal with it. Wembanyama on it. Murray, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Milton passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. And there's Plumlee on the assist by Wembanyama. Plumlee's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Randall, pass to O'Neal. No good off the glass.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Pass to Plumlee. Thompson outside. From deep, Wembanyama. Easton pulls it in.
That's the look you want. You gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Here's O'Neal. Oh!
Wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Allen outside. He's off on that one. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. And the Spurs shooting 44% to start this ballgame. Milton with it. Outside Wembanyama. James left side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Murray. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Gillespie comes in for Murray. San Antonio also making some changes. Howard's checked in for Plumlee. Jaden McDaniels comes in for LeBron. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Milton. Now here's Thompson. Now here's Wembanyama to the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Here's Gillespie. Yet to see a basket. Pass to O'Neal. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Rockets lead by 2. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Rockets ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Shake Milton out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Wembanyama in at power forward. Now here's Milton. Back to Wembanyama. The kick out to Milton. San Antonio needs to get off the shot. Randall with a steal. Murray up top, covered by Milton. Outside Murray, from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Howard with a screen on Leonard. The kick out to Milton. Jacks up a 3. No good. Good D by Murray. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Eason. O'Neal with it. Wembanyama on it. For 3, Randall. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi! Off the drive!
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Howard finds Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Houston making some changes. Adams comes in for Julius Randle, and Gillespie is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. San Antonio also making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Johnson, and it's Amin Thompson in for Milton. Now here's Easton. Clock at 6. McDaniels against Leonard. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Leonard against McDaniels. And here's Easton. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. Thompson in the post. It's good. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Gillespie passes to Leonard. Pass to Gillespie. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Adams with a screen on Wembanyama. Goes up on the wing. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Plumlee. And the shot's good. Plumlee's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
And so Ime Udoka decides to... call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Houston making some changes. Randall, he's checked in for Adams. Allen comes in for Easton. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Gillespie. Howard's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Allen. They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Thompson. Houston with another miss.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
McDaniels inside. It's against Murray. McDaniels can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Randall. Houston with another miss.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pulls up. Out to Thompson. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Leonard can't get it to go.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got 13.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Murray against Thompson to win the drought. Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 13. Howard with a screen on Allen. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Allen. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Eason's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, taking flight! Wembanyama!
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Houston working the ball around. Wembanyama against Randall. Pass to Murray. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. And Houston, another 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. Howard, a screen from deep. Wembanyama. Easton pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And those super long strides of Wemby, they get Vic to the hoop quick.
Randall against Wembanyama. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Howard with some nice D. Spurs lead by 5. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Now Howard. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. McDaniels from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Well, the Rockets shooting just under 40% from the field. Randall, pass to Allen. Here's Eason. McDaniels covering. O'Neal inside. He's against Howard. Howard with some nice D.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
Now here's Eason. Murray from outside. They grab their own miss.
Why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Murray from outside, counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Randall against Howard. Pass to Wembanyama. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. 27 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Randall, and Houston another 3.
Well, every season Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Outside Wembanyama. And again, unable to change momentum here. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back right after this.
23. The Spurs, 43. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the San Antonio Spurs.
Give me Coach Gray Harris with the turnover. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Tari Eason is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeJounte Murray. and it's O'Neal in at center. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Randall outside, pass to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up, and this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading. Outside Wembanyama. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard outside. Outside Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Over McDaniels. Who poked away. San Antonio leading by 5. Outside Milton. Wembanyama. Screen on Murray. Outside McDaniels. Outside Milton. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Murray. Give him 8. Houston working the ball around. Here's O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. Howard with some nice D. Outside Milton. Pass to Howard. Now Wembanyama. And here's McDaniels. Leonard defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Gillespie comes in for Murray. San Antonio also making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Howard. And James is subbed in for Milton. Now Plumlee. Give him 8. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. San Antonio again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
James outside. Pass to Thompson. McDaniels from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Spurs with some changes. Howard comes in for Plumlee. And it's Johnson in for McDaniels. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Leonard. Now O'Neal. Adams with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Adams. 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Howard with some nice D.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4.
Oh!
To see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Gillespie. Now Easton. Now here's Adams, guarded by Howard. to stop the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's James on the wing. Thompson outside. Now Johnson puts up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Gillespie. Now Adams. Now O'Neal. Guarded by Howard. Shot on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. San Antonio leading by 10. James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. James with a steal. That's tipped. Wembanyama with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Randall comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Eason. And Murray subbed in for Gillespie. Randall, the pass to Leonard. Back to Randall. Houston working the ball around. Capella, screen on Thompson. Pass to Capella. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Howard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And it's James with the jam.
You're running the floor like he's still in his 20s. LeBron smoking defenders who are trying to get back.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Capella. Randall finds Leonard. Capella, screen on Howard. For 3, Randall. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Randall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
And the Spurs with some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Bryant in for Johnson. Back to James. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
Pass to Randall. With the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's James. The rebound by Allen. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Leonard. Blocked! James passes to Bryant. Count that bucket. Bryant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
LeBron James.
And so Murray will bring it up for Houston. Now Leonard. Back to Murray. Randall, the pass to Leonard. Here's Capella. Outside for Randall. Leonard for 3. Leonard hits one from the corner.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
James passes to Plumlee. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Murray. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Thompson finds James. To the paint. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Houston making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Clint Capella, and Eason subbed in for Leonard. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Milton comes in for Thompson. Rockets trail by 12. Outside Murray. Pass to Randall. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The lead now in single digits. Randall's got 13.
Well, he's put that first half behind him, and it looks like his confidence is back.
Murray against James. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Houston. Allen outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to James. And there's the rejection.
Well, that's the long arms of Murray. A huge asset defensively, as we saw right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's James on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Sinks the 15-footer. 10 points for him.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Screen by O'Neal. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Wembanyama against Eason. Wembanyama, pass to McDaniels. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Milton. Outside McDaniels. Left side, Wembanyama. Plumlee, a screen on Allen. James passes to Plumlee. Outside Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Outside Murray. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So, on the floor for San Antonio, Wembanyama out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And Allen gets it to go.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Johnson. Wembanyama with it. He's against O'Neal. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Allen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Eason to tie it up. McDaniels with some nice D. San Antonio shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Easton. Adams inside. Covered by Wembanyama. And it's Adams missing. San Antonio leading by 3. Thompson outside. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For San Antonio, Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. Pass to Allen from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Milton finds Johnson. The steal. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Howard. So they take the lead. And the Rockets lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Adams with a screen on Milton. Here's Gillespie. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
We've seen that a few times. LeBron is a master of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
Outside Easton. Pass to O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got 22 points.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Johnson on the wing. Kicks it out to Barnes. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barnes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, Johnson tapping into his vision.
Allen, pass to Gillespie. Back to Allen. Outside O'Neal. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Adams, shot's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Houston Houston will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Randall comes in for O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Eason. And Murray subbed in for Gillespie. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Barnes. McDaniels is checked in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton. The Rockets trail. Randall with it. Capella, screen on Plumlee. Pass to Capella. Leonard on the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to James. And here's McDaniels. Tries it from 19. And there's James on the assist from Wembanyama. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. Leonard outside. Randall deciding where to go with it. Capella, screen on Plumlee. The drive by Randall. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, that is a strong drive by Randall. When he gets downhill, he's a load.
Back to James. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against James. To the middle. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Murray passes to Leonard. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Pass to Randall. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Back to James. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Allen. Here's Murray. Randall left side. The 3. James with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. The Rockets have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Capella, pass to Leonard. Houston working the ball around. Allen a screen. The 3, Randall. He can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the Spurs. Inside, here's James. James, a freight train coming!
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Outside Murray. Back to Randall. Allen in the high post. Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over McDaniels. Houston with another miss. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Pass to James. Back to Daniels. Now here's Thompson. Plumlee, a screen on Allen. Down low. Tipped. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. They get the rebound. And there it is for him. And now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Here's Leonard. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Thompson outside. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Allen. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Plumlee. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. has to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Six-point game. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Now Leonard. James with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Randall outside. Randall draws the double.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And James has got the ball here for the Spurs. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
There's another rebound.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. There's the strength of the King.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Rockets trail by 12. Outside Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. James rips down the board. San Antonio leading by 12.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Spurs.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Randall, 10-footer is good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Leonard against James. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as
It's game.
And here, take a look at this. Spurs up 2-1 in the series. If they can win tonight, they will firmly be in the driver's seat.
And on the other side, this is a huge opportunity for the home team. If they can even things up with a win, they'll have all the momentum going into Game 5.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Bryant is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the point. Now here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Thompson against O'Neal. And he makes the 8-footer.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Bryant. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama. A screen on Leonard. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. James misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the field. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Handle no good. Wembanyama against Murray. Pass to James. And here is McDaniel. James outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For Houston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Stolen by McDaniels. Down low. A shot by LeBron, no good.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 4 here, still looking for their first win.
O'Neal is screen on Thompson. Leonard the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. San Antonio making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama. a few spots down.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
McDaniels outside. LeBron James on the wing. Feeds away. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets leading by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot's good from Shaq. Shaq's got 6 points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Thompson passes to McDaniel. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Wembanyama. Trying to get something going. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Leonard. Still yet to score. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniel. And a fast break now for the Spurs. They double team Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Wembanyama right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Eason. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Wembanyama passes to Plumlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. To the paint. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by James.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Inside. The shot misses. Empty that time from Leonard. Pass to Gillespie. Here's O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. Shaq's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson outside. At the top of the key, Plumlee. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Leonard. Thompson passes to Plumlee. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Thompson. O'Neal looking around. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Not a good start for him offensively. Just too late from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
And the Spurs with some changes. Dwight Howard's checked in for Plumlee. Barnes comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jake Milton in for Thompson. Now here's Randall over Barnes. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
James, the pass to Howard. Howard with the screen on Easton. McDaniels kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And James throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Pass to Eason. Allen with the screen for Randall. Fires from the line, and it's Houston with another. Spurs trail by 6. McDaniels kicks to Barnes. James in the high post. Murray on him. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston making some changes. Shaq is checked in for Adams. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Tari Eason. Spurs also with the sub. Thompson, he's checked in for McDaniels. Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A different look now for San Antonio. Plumlee comes in for Howard. And Victor Wembanyama has subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Pass to Milton. No good with the triple. Houston leading by 6. Randall passes to Leonard. Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Shaq's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
LeBron passes to Plumlee. Leonard against LeBron. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Now here's Milton. And Wembanyama outside. Here's LeBron. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. It's his first trip to the line. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Grayson Allen. Howard's checked in for the Spurs.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Houston. They're on a 10-2 run here to the middle. Here's Capella. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray kicks to Capella. Eason passes to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Daniels is checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Shake Milton. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Johnson outside. Spins. 4 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. The lead is 15.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Murray nails both of them. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Howard. Now McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Howard. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Murray outside. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's McDaniels. And no luck with that time. On the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Randall. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Spurs. Now here's Milton. Still scoreless. LeBron outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Plumlee, he's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton. Pulls up. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 16. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard looking around. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Murray.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Thompson with it. Leonard picks him up. San Antonio again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Eason. Murray outside. O'Neal high post. Here's Eason. 5 to shoot. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Plumlee. Now Wembanyama over Randall. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Leonard on the wing. Randall outside. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 19. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Dives to the hoop. That one falls. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. Houston making a switch. Here's Gillespie. McDaniels defended. Houston moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gillespie missing. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Good on the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gillespie, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Adams. To the inside. Plumlee with the steal. McDaniels outside. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Adams. Houston leading by 15. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 17 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. Wembanyama down low. Shaq on him.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Right side, Leonard. Pass to Shaq to the right side. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Gillespie's got his first basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. The shot's good from LeBron. 16 points for him.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Adams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Howard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Steven Adams picks one up.
Howard just too strong inside. You've got to foul and get your money's worth.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Murray's got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. Here's the step back and stolen by Howard. Randall finds Eason, and that one good. Eason's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
James up top. Driving the lane, and LeBron throws it down hard.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Picked by Randall.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
For Houston, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing.
Johnson, he's checked in for LeBron. Howard with it. Now defended by Randall. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Back to Murray. Here's Adams outside for Murray. Another miss by Houston. Spurs trail by 17. Thompson with it. Pass to Wembanyama. McDaniels outside. Out in his own on the break. And rejection by McDaniels.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Wembanyama against Eason. It's stolen by Eason. And stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama outside. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Shaq comes in for Randall. And Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tari Eason. San Antonio also making some changes. Ryan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for Amen Thompson.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Spurs trail by 19. LeBron passes to Johnson. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. Capella with a screen on James. Pass to Capella. It's tipped. For 3, Murray. San Antonio with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray kicks to Capella. Pass to O'Neal. Over Howard. The Rockets with another miss. Spurs trail by 17. Now here's James. Howard with a screen on Capella to the middle. And now it's Allen. Run it. He can go all the way. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James, number 1. Rockets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. No good on that. Julius Randle's checked in for Houston. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bryant. McDaniels comes in for Keldon Johnson. That's Thompson in for Shake Milton. Thompson passes to McDaniels. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Randall down low. Wembanyama on him. Murray, no good. Spurs trail by 15. And here's Thompson. Wembanyama passes to McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randall no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. 3-pointers off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Murray, good.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's James. 21 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Howard. It's slammed in by Howard.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg. Good. Fine shot.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up. Well, as the rebounding expert on the...
taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And Milton's got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing by 19. Getting underway now in the second half. And here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Howard. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Shot by Eason. No good. Spurs trail by 19. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. It's stolen by Milton. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Murray outside. Down low, O'Neal. He's off on that one. Good D by Howard. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's McDaniels. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
McDaniels outside. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. McDaniels outside. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. San Antonio again missing. Here's Eason. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. And it's LeBron in for Shake Milton.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 to shoot. And it's James missing. Rockets leading by 21. To the middle. Here's Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And he can't hit the second. San Antonio's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Out left to the wing. Gillespie, the pass to Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. It's on target from the high post. Leonard's got 5 now.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And the Spurs with some changes. Howard comes in for Plumlee, and it's Johnson in for McDaniels. Thompson outside. Back to James. Eason against Johnson. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Leonard the pass to Gillespie. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama. Right side. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 22 is their biggest lead. Outside Leonard. Adams with the screen on LeBron. Shaq passes to Adams, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
To the paint, broke loose. He's in with it. He's got 7, and it's Gillespie missing. To the inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Houston making a switch. Rockets lead by 18. Murray the pass to Easton. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. James has got 6 here in this quarter. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Allen kicks to Adams. And here is Murray. Another miss by Houston.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And they pick up 2. That's now 8 points from Amen Thompson.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Allen dishes to Murray. Randall surveying the D. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good again that time. Spurs trail by 13. Johnson with it. Outguarded by Murray. Johnson can't get it to go. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Murray against Johnson. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside, James. Johnson with a screen on Easton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Bryant comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's McDaniels in for Johnson. Randall no good. Spurs trail by 13. Down low. Got a piece of it. James in the post. Defended by Allen. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Bryant. LeBron's got 29. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Allen outside. Here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. Ryan against Murray. Here's Capella, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
It's James atop the key. Pocket 6. Thompson, a screen on Allen. LeBron passes to McDaniels. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Capella with a screen on Thompson. And Randall throws it down.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron up top. And the Spurs scoring again.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Back to Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 13 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
LeBron passes to Plumlee. Pass to Thompson. Puts the move on, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bryant with it, well guarded by Murray. The kick out to Bryant. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Eason. Now here's Randall. Capella with a screen on Thompson. Capella with the bucket. He's got 6.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For the Rockets, O'Neal comes in for Clint Capella. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Tari Eason. The Spurs also changing it up. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Wembanyama comes in for Bryant. And it's Johnson in for LeBron.
Great to see Wemby go at it with intensity. He fought for that bucket.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Rockets leading by 6. Allen outside. Murray sets a screen for Allen. O'Neal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Murray. Offline with his 3.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Johnson, a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Leonard dishes to Allen. And to outside. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Wembanyama against Randall. Howard with a screen on Murray. Back to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Adams is out there with Randall. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Allen. And it's Murray in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thompson finds Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. With the crossover. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Empty that time from Leonard.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Allen passes to Adams. And here is Murray. He's covered by Thompson. And here is Adams. Murray outside. Over Thompson. Murray, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Rockets leading by 6. Murray, the pass to Adams. And there's the call on Howard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Spurs with some changes. Barnes is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And it's Jake Milton in for Thompson. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. LeBron throws it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Randall outside. Murray is screen on LeBron. On the clock. Goes up on the wing. The Rockets with another miss.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Plumlee is checked in for Howard. And both free throws good for LeBron. Houston in the lead. Outside Leonard. Pass to Randall. Adams sets the pick for Randall. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Johnson kicks to James. Plumlee sets the pick for LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Rockets have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Murray against Johnson.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. James up top. He's covered by Murray. Murray against James. To the middle. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint, here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard inside, Allen's on him. Randall, screen on Milton. Deep 2 from Murray. Rebound, San Antonio. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson dishes to James. Plumlee with a screen on Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Murray, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the hustle stand for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton. James against him. The 11-footer. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Rockets have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Now Easton. Pass to Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Spurs making a switch here. Howard's checked in. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To the inside. LeBron going to work inside.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Eason. Now Capella. Allen outside. Houston moving it around. Here's O'Neal. Good defense by Wembanyama. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Thompson passes to James. And here's Thompson to the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Capella. Steps back. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Capella. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama. Shaq can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Howard kicks to Thompson. On deep, James knocks it loose. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it now. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Randall passes to Leonard. Here's Murray. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Shaq controls in the paint.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Thompson passes to James. up and banks it in. LeBron's got 41.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Good on the shot. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron right to the finish.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Here's the floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A free pass leads him right to the rack.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allen. It's good!
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
For the finish, there is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of lead is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
LeBron. And get the three. It's trailed by 3. Eason. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Goes up. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know if he's lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's McDaniel. Now James.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Murray. Let's lose a 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it out for the Spurs. Randall brings the double team. Now McDaniel. Now Wembanyama. Johnson fires. 16-footer drops in.
Relentless in their approach. Even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called the Rockets. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors guide? has come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Murray. Here's Leonard. Randall outside. And he does not hit. And so it's San Antonio with the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Houston Rockets have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the San Antonio Spurs.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. Get a look at the Rockets. They are down 3-1 in this series. Things not looking good for them. But hey, anything can happen.
Well, you'd be foolish to count this team out. I mean, the firepower and mentality is still there. They will need to be perfect to come back, but it's possible.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason, Julius Randle out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's a Spurs ball. Now Thompson, James, outside. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Randle, a screen on McDaniels. Murray passes to Leonard. Takes it inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wembanyama. Yep, count it.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Leonard looking around. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Left side, Wembanyama. James, outside. That shot off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
O'Neal passes to Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Eason against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard. And coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter. Plus, I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Plumlee's checked in for Bryant. Adams checked in for the Rockets. Gillespie comes in for Murray. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. He shoots it. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. The teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mason Plumlee. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the second. Spurs lead by 3. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's O'Neal, defended by Thompson. Now here's O'Neal. Now Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Misses off the left iron. McDaniels against Eason. Pass to Plumlee. Now Wembanyama. Thompson outside. The three, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Eason. The Rockets again can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Gillespie. No points yet. Eason pass to Leonard. Back to Eason. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Rockets have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. For San Antonio, Howard's checked in for Plumlee. Bryant comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Milton subbed in for Thompson. And then for Houston, Julius Randle's checked in for O'Neal. Allen comes in for Leonard. And Murray subbed in for Gillespie. Bryant against Eason. Randle deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup.
Randle's a bruiser now. The willingness to be physical inside, a big part of Randle's game.
Here's Howard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Allen outside. Pass to Adams. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Randle, pass to Adams. Outside for Randle. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by James. Bryant outside. McDaniels finds James. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Randle. They kick it out to Murray. Houston with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-6 run. And that one drops for them.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to... do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
The 3, Randle. And no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. McDaniels can't hit. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray passes to Randle. Adams with a screen on McDaniels. Randle can't hit. San Antonio leading by 12. Milton with it. Checked by Murray. San Antonio moving the ball around. James deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Rockets shooting 23%. Not great so far. Randle outside from the arc. They get it back.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Pass to McDaniels. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now Adams, now Randall. McDaniels covering. Here's Murray. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Howard inside. Adams is there. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
For San Antonio, Wembanyama's checked in for Bryant, and it's Thompson in for McDaniels. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. O'Neal comes in for Randall. And Leonard subbed in for Allen. So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Howard, the screen. And James gets it to go. James has got 10.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Eason. Leonard for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And James gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Leonard. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Murray. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For San Antonio, Jaden McDaniels comes in for LeBron, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Milton. Thompson outside. Outside McDaniels, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Eason. Here's O'Neal. Just 3 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
This right here is exactly what he should look to do. Use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this. And And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the San Antonio Five.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Howard with a screen on Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The three. And Houston, another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. James passes to Howard. Counted. Howard's got his second basket on the night.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
Murray finds Leonard. They kick it out to Murray. Randall, screen on Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Here's Randall. Howard grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The kick out to Milton from behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Now here's Leonard. Randall, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. The three, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Howard's got 4 rebounds now.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A different look for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Gillespie comes in for DeJounte Murray. Rockets trail by 10. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
McDaniels passes to James. There's the strength of the King.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Outside McDaniels. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Eason. Pass to O'Neal. Over Plumlee. O'Neal misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The three, James. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. Eason inside. Checked by James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he ends up missing both free throws. McDaniels up top, defended by Eason. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow. Man. Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Randall, he's checked in for Adams. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Eason. Basket counts.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Rockets trail by 13. Gillespie passes to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard inside, working on Thompson. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Pass to Randall. Down low. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempt.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Leonard. Randall, the pass to Leonard. Hawaii slam! Wow!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand whole punch.
Their lead is starting to slip away.
Too many malfunctions. I mean, just this quarter, those turnovers resulting in 7 points the other way.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for O'Neal. Eason comes in for Leonard. And it's Allen in for Gillespie. Adams a screen. Murray for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Thompson passes to Howard. Here's Wembanyama. There's the drive.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Pass to Randall. Back to Murray. The 3. That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. The 15-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And then for Houston, O'Neal, he's checked in for Adams. And Leonard subbed in for Eason. Randall, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for LeBron.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Murray. And here's Randall. 7 points in the game. To the paint. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Howard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Nice job of concentrating on the basket that time by Howard. He knew he was going to get hit, but kept his eyes on the basket.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Bryant, he's checked in for Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. And a change for the Rockets. Capella's checked in. James against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, San Antonio with a rebound. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Capella, screen on Johnson. Here's Allen, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Randall, he's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for DeJounte Murray.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off. And I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. For 3, Allen, hook it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Leonard against Johnson. Leonard can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 14. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, I love that. Johnson attacking the rim with style.
Rockets trail by 16. A minute 22 left in the first half. And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Howard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Gets stolen by Johnson. James outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Milton. Great D that time from Allen. Rockets trail by 16. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break.
The first one falls. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Down low with 2 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
Oh, yeah, as someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching you. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Here's Murray. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Murray, Kawhi Leonard out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Pass to Leonard. Randle outside. Clock at 4. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Julius Randle offers a versatile skill set. Not only does he have outstanding handles for a guy of his size, he's pretty quick, too. He's also got that strength, which is a pretty nice combination.
Free throw drops for Randle. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Howard. Milton for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray looking around. Leonard on the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Eason. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Randle a screen on Thompson. Launches it. And Randle the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Randle's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Fades. Rebound by San Antonio. They led the game at one point by 20. Wembanyama pass to Milton. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Over Eason. Thompson, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Now Randle. Left side O'Neal. Over Howard. O'Neal misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Outside Milton. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. To win the cold spell. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Eason, pass to O'Neal. Randle outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside McDaniels. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Outside Murray. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard passes to Randall. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. James is checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Milton. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Randall. And Gillespie is subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, when it comes to his three-point shooting, Johnson is most effective from the corners.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Outside Eason. Leonard against Thompson. Back to O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Spurs lead by 12. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. And here's Howard. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's blocked. Eason inside. Defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Adams. Ooh, and Adams. Strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Throws it up high. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Adams with a screen on Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Rockets trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Adams with a screen on Thompson. And here's Adams, guarded by Howard. And down it goes. 2 points. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Leonard up top. Checked by James. It's stolen by Howard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Smart in transition. Leonard finding the right spot and doing what he does.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Not afraid to get physical. Kawhi that time able to absorb the foul while in the act of shooting.
For San Antonio, Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Bryant comes in for Wembanyama. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Johnson. Julius Randle's checked in for Houston. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for O'Neal. Allen comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Gillespie. Pass to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Adams, the pass to Randle. Fires in the triple. Randle's got 9 points in the quarter.
Answering back at the other end, Randle showing no hesitation.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. Adams with a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Adams. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bryant. Here's James. Defended by Eason.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
A different look for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Bryant, and Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. And then for Houston, Capella, he's checked in for Adams, and Leonard subbed in for Eason. Pass to Murray. James with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 11-point game. Wembanyama against Randle. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Here's James. Oh, Leonard with the block. McDaniels up top. Allen defending. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Randle. And he hits the jump shot. Wembanyama's got 12 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Leonard. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Back to Allen. Leonard outside. Over McDaniels. McDaniels with some nice D.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. Back to Murray. Over James. The Rockets again can't hit.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Plumlee. Randle pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 11. Leonard passes to Allen. Screen by Leonard. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James finds Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Allen. Outside Murray. Randall on the screen. Murray, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Murray. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on. Display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got McDaniels, Keldon Johnson out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 13. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wembanyama against Leonard. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One of the many things that Kawhi does well, getting himself to the line.
The free throw drops for Leonard. For San Antonio, Bryant, he's checked in for Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Thompson. And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Spurs lead by 13. Outside Johnson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one falls for Howard.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. That's taking care of business, fellas.
Leonard outside. Outside for Randall. Fires the three. Houston with another miss. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bryant, the pass to James. Milton for three. Leonard pulls down the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
The free throw drops for Randall.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Howard in the high post. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Murray. Rockets trail by 14. Crosses over. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. James passes to Milton. Back to James. On the wing, Bryant lets it go from deep. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Adams with a screen on Johnson. Outside for Randall. 4-3. And he can't get that one. Spurs lead by 11. Right side Milton. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Murray, a screen on James. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Leonard.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. James passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard for three. Drops in the three. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Spurs lead by 10.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness. Certainly his night.
Leonard passes to Allen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Bryant. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Amin Thompson in for Milton. Thompson outside. Back to Wembanyama. McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Pass to Plumlee. From the wing, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From 9 feet out, and no good, trying to use the glass. San Antonio leading by 10.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. And then for Houston, Julius Randle comes in for O'Neal. And Tari Eason subbed in for Allen. The three from Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. Rockets trail by 10. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, Howard. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Gillespie passes to Leonard. Now Randle. Capella, screen on Wembanyama. Here's Randle. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Rough start for him. Sure, he needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Now James. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. The three from Wembanyama. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over Howard. The Rockets with another miss.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Thompson scanning the floor. McDaniels finds Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Wembanyama. Eason pulls it in.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Now here's Randle. Leonard on the wing. Here's the pick. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Spurs making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. DeJounte Murray comes in for Gillespie.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime in constant attack mode.
From deep, Wembanyama. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Murray. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. And the Spurs lead by 19.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Knocked away. Pass to Bryant. San Antonio moving the ball around. And James gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game. LeBron.
This is
You look at Houston. So we know game one didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. Only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Antetokounmpo is out there with Weber. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. 5 on the clock. And good that time.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
LeBron outside. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Now, Giddey. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Eason. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. LeBron passes to Thompson. Back to LeBron. Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Howard's checked in for Bryant. Now here's Young. Back to Giddey. Howard with the steal. Leonard against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Here's Howard. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Weber. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Giddey. Eason against Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Eason. Plumlee is checked in for the Spurs. Porzingis is checked in for Houston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Josh Giddey. Here's James. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's McDaniels. Missed inside. The Rockets trail. Trevor the pass to Brogdon. And stolen by Thompson. Eason grabs the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. nothing easy.
Back to Weber. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Leonard outside to Weber. Drops in the tray.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Leonard on the wing. Back to Eason. Weber the pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Now Leonard. James covered. Here's Weber. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Got a hand on it. Eason with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Spurs making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for Houston. Houston's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Giannis' screen on Batum. The Rockets again can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
LeBron kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Weber. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Thompson. Here's Giddey. The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Batum sets a screen for James. Gets it from downtown. LeBron's got 10.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Now, here's Batum. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Wembanyama. Buries the easy one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Spurs with some changes. Howard's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Shake Milton in for Amen Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
Standing 6'8", Giddey is a long guard, and that helps him around the hoop.
Outside Bryant. LeBron outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Leonard. And here is Giddey, defended by Milton. Here's Weber. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Milton. He's covered by Leonard. Giddey against McDaniel. Here's Bryant. That's tipped. Outside Leonard. Pass to Giddey. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Weber outside. Giddey with the screen on Howard. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Giddey's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is the idea for Giddey. Hit enough trays to keep the defense honest.
Outside, Bryant. It's Howard, top of the key. Milton in the corner. Howard with a screen on Giddey. And he gets the bucket. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Leonard finds Giddey. And here's Weber. Plenty of space. And rebounded by McDaniels.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Milton against Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James. And, of course, Josh Giddey.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bryant. It's Thompson in for McDaniels. Bull. He's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Giddey. Some nice passing there by Houston. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Comes up empty down low. Pass to Milton. James outside. And here's Milton. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Giddey with it. He has 5. And to Kumbo inside. Covered by LeBron. Giannis outside. Clock at 4. Pass to Weber. Jacks up a 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Giannis against LeBron. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To Weber. Antetokounmpo, a screen on out. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 5 points so far.
Gets 1 to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Thompson outside. Back to James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention. Man attracts from the D.
And the Spurs with some changes. Plumlee comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Johnson in for Thompson.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
Giannis passes to Eason. Giddey Giddey with the screen on Johnson. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
And it's Johnson penetrating. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Johnson. Some changes here for the Spurs. Howard's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for LeBron. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton.
Well, you know Johnson's a guy who likes to use that size and physicality to his advantage.
Out to the right wing. Weber kicks to Giddey. And he hits it to tie the game. Up. He's got 8. The deep three from Thompson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls, as they won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
So on the floor for Houston, Antetokounmpo is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Weber, and it's Giddey in at the point. James. They that time from Leonard. Houston's gone 5-9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look, Giddey is a smart player. Puts constant pressure on a defense.
And both free throws good for Giddey. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Pass to LeBron. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Spurs with some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Weber, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Here now is Weber. And stolen by LeBron. Goes up. Up again.
Great defensive. Awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
The Rockets shooting well. 50% for the floor. Here's Young. And Antetokounmpo screams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James looking around. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Eason gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Giannis. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Leonard inside. Looking on James. Eason with a screen for Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Plumlee with the steal. Down low. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Over onto Tecumbo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Weber. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. LeBron outside. And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Here's Eason. Weber. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 5-point Houston lead.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Rockets, Porzingis comes in for Weber, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Josh Giddey. McDaniels outside. James against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one's not going to go.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Mason Plumlee. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Weber, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Weber outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Leonard finds Brogdon. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Pass to James. Rockets with the rebound. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with good stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Inside, it's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Brogdon. Now, Giannis. The screen on James. Leonard down the lane. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Thompson with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Now here's LeBron. Leonard with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. Back to Eason. Outside Leonard. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Eason. 4 on the shot clock. Weber the pass to Brogdon. The Rockets again can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Johnson outside. From deep. Rockets with the rebound. Weber's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Eason, no good. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the Spurs with some changes. Lions checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for Amen Thompson. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Rockets. Johnson dishes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. And it's James missing. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Spurs shooting well. They're at 45%. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Howard setting the pick for Johnson. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Eason. And Leonard has it in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. And here's Milton. Now here's Johnson. Howard with a screen on Giddey. And it's Bryant in the corner. It's good from long range.
Yeah, Johnson tapping into his vision.
Houston's gotten into trouble with the football in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Porzingis kicks to Weber. And it's Giddey in the corner. Over Milton. Giddey no good. Spurs trail by 7. Johnson outside. James finds Howard. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the break. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Weber can't hit.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Howard setting the pick for Johnson. Down low. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Howard.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Bryant. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton. The Rockets also changing it up. Cole comes in for Porzingis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Giddey. He's got 12. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, not sure I like the foul there, but Giddey was trying to get to the line, that's for sure.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's James. He's got 15. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a perfect.
Ball kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eason. Pocket 6. And stolen.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Antetokounmpo passes to Weber. Howard with the steal. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks so much, Kristaps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spot.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Greetings, everybody. It's game 2.
You watch them, they play an aggressive brand of basketball, but sometimes they're way too loose with it.
Way too loose. You should do a song.
Looking at the scenario. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. And so here is Houston. 6-point game. Weber with a screen on McDaniel. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now Wembanyama. Thompson a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. And stolen by Howard. Inside. No good that time. 80 that time from Leonard. Rockets leading by 8. Weber the pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Leonard. And Thompson kicks to Milton. McDaniel sets a screen for Milton. Got a piece of it. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by the Spurs. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Thompson looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Eason. Not going to go that time.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Milton. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Thompson for the triple. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston ball. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. A different look now for San Antonio. Plumlee, he's checked in for Howard. And James subbed in for Shake Milton. And then for Houston, Porzingis is coming in for Weber. And Brogdon subbed in for Josh Giddey. Pass to Porzingis. Kicks it out to Giannis. And that one hits back iron.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
McDaniels finds Thompson. James left side. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for McDaniel. Giannis outside. Brogdon a screen on Johnson. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Spurs trail by 10. Johnson outside. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, a bit of a cold start for the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Giannis up top. Losing his size, Giannis.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
Deflects the pass. Porzingis with the steal. To the paint, and Weber throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Wembanyama sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's off.
Weber gets the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
You got a feel for the defender. Wemby is a nightmare matchup.
The Spurs have been shooting right around 75% of the line. 9 of 12 so far. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Giddey kicks to Giannis. Houston moving the ball around. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 10.
Defensively. The claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts, second to none.
Wembanyama outside. The screen from Thompson. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Giddey with it. He's picked up by James.
Well, Antetokounmpo does not seem to mind the physicality on the drive. He's a bull in a china shop when he hits the paint.
For Houston, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And both free throws good for Giannis. Spurs trail by 12. Johnson outside. Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Weber. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Weber's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. Houston leading by 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
And the Spurs with some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Bryant comes in for Wembanyama. And it's McDaniels in for Johnson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tari Eason's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Eason down low. McDaniels defended. And the dunk by Eason.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Leonard against James. The kick out to Blount. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They get the rebound to the right side. Eason passes to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Eason. Here's Porzingis. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Plumlee sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Plumlee. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
A different look now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Bryant. And it's Shake Milton in for Amen Thompson. Here's Eason. Now here's Weber. 18 points for him. Giddey, no one around him. 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Leonard the pass to Eason. Elbow shot is on the way. Weber can't hit. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Eason. And here's Leonard. Back to Giddey. In by Porzingis. Here's Weber. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Weber's got 20.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. Plumlee with a screen on Leonard. James the bounce pass. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. James finds Wembanyama. Over Weber. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A different look now for San Antonio. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Plumlee. Johnson comes in for James. That's Thompson in for Shake Milton. The Rockets also changing it up. Bol. He's checked in for Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And stolen by Howard. They push it up 4 on 3. And stolen by Bol. 1-on-1 here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my word. Antetokounmpo plays at a speed that just isn't fair for a big man.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Howard with a screen on Giannis. They double team Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Outside Howard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Weber can't hit. Spurs trail by 16. McDaniels in the post. He's against Bol. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here now is Weber. Bol, a screen on Howard. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, Josh Giddey is out there with Tari Eason. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Bol Bol. And Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
And how about the find there from the young man? Giannis showing off a little vision there.
Wembanyama looking it over. To the inside. Trying to find Thompson who gets it to him. Johnson against Eason. A shot by Johnson, no good. Houston leading by 14. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Bol. Antetokounmpo setting the pick to Bol. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Thompson, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Ryan's checked in for Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for Thompson. And a switch here also for Houston. Leonard's checked in.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And James throws it down.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Leonard dishes to Giannis. Leonard against Johnson. It's deflected. Bol, that's good. Bol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
James misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giddey kicks to Leonard. Kick out to Giannis. No good on the three. Spurs trail by 16. Pass to Milton. From past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Leonard the pass to Bol. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
Now here's Giddey. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. With 1 on the clock. And Howard with the stop.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. A different look now for San Antonio. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Bryant. And it's McDaniels in for Shake Milton. Weber, he's checked in for the Rockets. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Josh Giddey. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Weber. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Josh Giddey's checked in for Brogdon.
Houston substitution. Number 3.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Giannis kicks to Weber. The Rockets again can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Johnson in the corner. Inside. Here's Plumlee. The putback. And Johnson is right there.
Yeah, there's no quit in Johnson's game. He plays with great energy.
McDaniels against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs. Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Kicks it out to Giannis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Now here's Plumlee. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Wembanyama finds Plumlee. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Plumlee with a screen on Giannis. Back to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 15. And here's Leonard. Weber with a screen on McDaniel. Leonard, the pass to Weber. Can't hit from in close. Spurs have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively. Shooting 8-15 for the quarter. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, everything Johnson does on the court, he does with force.
Giannis high post. Working on James. Porzingis can't hit. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's James. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the bench.
Weber outside. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Leonard. James covered. And here's Porzingis for a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama inside. It's James. Cleared away by Leonard. Houston leading by 10. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Giddey with the screen on McDaniel. Leonard inside. McDaniels defending. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And yeah, it's good.
He's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Ryan's checked in for the Spurs. And a switch here also for Houston. Eason's checked in. Now here's Giddey. Antetokounmpo fires. Trained from outside.
And I'll tell you what, if Giannis develops a three-point shot, I don't know how he's stopping.
And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Giddey. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Now Eason from outside, and it doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
James against Giddey. 6 to shoot.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them to within 10.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for Houston.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And they're going to even this NBA championship series at 1 game apiece. And another steal for him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
How about the vision right there? Wembanyama is skilled at kicking it out to teammates.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Ryan against Giddey. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstated. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.